Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, October the 29th. Yeah. Let's have some coffee. Very good. People should think things out fresh and not just accept conventional terms and ways of doing things. Do you think that we have conventional ways of doing things in our art streams? I think there are a few, perhaps. I'm not going to go through and name them. I was working on my carved book. It's still out on my desk. Let's say good morning and welcome folks in. Do, 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 do. Am I live? Am I alive? Yes, I am. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. Hi, Christy. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning, good morning. And Nashwa? Good morning, Nashwa. And there's Arlene and Ray. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, everybody. Well, Nashwa, I got some happy mail yesterday. Not from Nashwa, from Arlene. Happy crafting. And look at this wonderful Zentangle that she did. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. You're always having to move Penelope. Isn't that cool? So I'm going to open this very carefully from this side. Can I get this off? Yes, I can. Save the washi. Looks like little pink ladybugs. Arlene, Arlene, Arlene. Let's open the happy mail. Love this. This is going to go in my art journal. Oh, she sent me some more calendar images. Very cool. There's Henry VIII. Oh, she sent me some. Oh, cool. Oh, happy day. Love, oh happy day. Oh, they're gold. They're gold. Can't get this one open. Oh, wow. That one's pretty. Thank you, Arlene. These are cool. Gracefully Yours. Patsy Cline and Ego, Mexico. Very cool. And some transparent, looks like she's rounded the corners for me. Some transparent pieces. Ooh, how cool is that? 4 of them. 4 of them? 3 of them. Very cool. I almost want to stop and play with those. There's more in here. Ooh, a bookmark. Turn us back, O Lord, and we will be restored. Renew our days as of old. God cares for you. Aw. Thank goodness. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, and it looks like she sent me a back of a calendar. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. This is cool. I might save that out. And a doily, a table mat doily. I can see walnut ink sprayed through there. Oh, and an embossed piece. Ooh. Oh, it's gold. Look at this. Oh, wow. This is nice, Arlene. Oh, wow. Did you emboss that, or did you buy it embossed? That's nice. Oh, this feels like a vellum, but it's got a pretty background to it. I'm not sure you guys can see it. That's fun. Ooh. Multiplication is vexation. Let's see what this is. Oh. Oh, he's so sweet. Multiplication is vexation. Division is as bad. The rule of 3 perplexes me, and practice drives me mad. Aw. Aw. Diddle diddle dumpty, my son John. He went to bed with his stockings on. 1 shoe off and 1 shoe on. Diddle, it's Diddle. Diddle diddle dumpling, my son John. Aw. Aw, I love these. And some more images. Some snowmen and Santa Clauses. These I think are for Christmas. Merry Christmas. These look like reindeer. Those are interesting. We got a gnome. Look at that gnome. He's cute. Very cute. And another gnome eating cookies. And some beautiful, wait a minute, wait, here's another gnome. And some beautiful candles. Santa Claus. An angel and snowman. A little tin of cranberries. The planting of the apple tree. Little girls and their dollies. Little Czech girl and a little Czech boy. Czechoslovakia. Oh, Czechoslovakia. Very cool. Ooh, I love these faces. It's got an interesting design in there from Czechoslovakia. Let's see, let's put these back in here. And some Happy Mail. The planting of the apple tree. Oh, that goes with this other one. Chapter 5. First day of June. Earliest sunrise this month. Wednesday. Worked in garden. Ooh, a tin dipper. Ooh, neat. Lanterns. The most common lantern was the metal one, punched with many holes. Well, that's interesting. Some beautiful paper. Wow, gold, embossed with gold. Gold foiling. Chapter 17, Renaissance and Baroque Europe. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much, Arlene. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me. Let's put this back in here for now so I don't lose anything. Aw, thank you, Arlene. I so appreciate you. Hi, Cheryl. We'll watch Beth live from Tuesday. Want to be able to watch with sound in. You weren't feeling too good in Becky's stream last night. How are you this morning? I was kind of sleepy last night. I was in Becky's stream. Becky, Aunt Beck. I said hello at the beginning, and then I just kind of lurked for a while. Finally, I had to turn it off and go to sleep. Lori says, Diamond Jubilee, my friend. I do believe it's Thursday. At least I hope it is. I'm off on Fridays. You're much better? Good. Hi, Kimberly. Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning, Julie. Good morning. Nashwa's here. Arlene is here. We're all saying good morning out there. Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet. Artsy Nancy. Good morning. Aw. Well, Angie. Hi, Angie. Your little, I mailed the little paper clip things that I gave away, so they're on their way. And Dee Dee, I mailed the zine to Dee Dee yesterday, so everything is on its way. I should be doing more. Let's do something in this calendar. You know what I feel like doing? Making little January, February, March, April, May, and letting them pop out. Let's do that. And that'll be my project for this morning. My calendar project. I gotta turn my chair. Get my trimmer. I have so much I need to get mailed out. Whoops. Well, I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff on the floor. Let's just put it all down there. I cleaned out that wasn't even the cutter I wanted. Where's my, hold on a minute. I'm gonna find my trimmer. I cleaned out a drawer yesterday, And I found a whole bunch of newspaper articles that my brother's significant other was, here, let me get this trimmer out. My brother's significant other was saving of her grandchildren. And I pulled them all out of the drawer. Now they're on the floor. I knocked them off just now. I need to do something with them. Let's put you guys up here on the desk where I can... Come on, Flip. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Good morning. Is it Ann? Is Ann in here? Yeah. Good morning, Ann. I have trouble seeing that type in the morning. Okay, we're just going to make some little monthly pictures and let them pop out of my calendar here. Oh, of course I trimmed it. Let's see. See if I can't do a better job here. I guess my eyes need to wake up. For some reason, I'm not getting this where it should be. And do better with the scissors, I think. Okay, there's January. February. March. And April. Let's see if I can cut these straight. Can you believe it that October is about over with? I can hardly believe that October is about over with. Where is time going? We had snow. Well, we had snow on the 25th. I was on Sunday in the evening. And it just is beginning to warm up a little now. We need to get out there and work in our yard. My brother cuts down his peonies every year. Those need to be done. Our back window needs to be washed. I get a kick out of my brother. He says, it has to get up to 55 before we can wash the window. So I'm sitting there going, well, I hope it gets to be 55 again. May. Okay. It's just that Mary's still waking up this morning. Where'd they go? I dropped my scissors on the floor. Oh. I was attempting to put them back. Throw all the scrappies away here. And let's pull out a piece here. Maybe this one. I need 12 of them. Put that away too soon. What's that, 4? Eight. Thank you for the Happy Meal, Arlene. Very much appreciated. I need to go to the library today, and I want to try to go to the post office again today. All right, let's start with January. We're just going to make little flags that stick out of the calendar. And I think I'm about to the end of this. Whoops. Let's hurry and put it on there. There's nothing like doing art early in the morning. It gets your juices flowing. Get your juices flowing. I think I'm getting to the end of this. I've been saving these little rings because they're kind of a plastic. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them, but they're nice and strong. I did all those. That's one thing I want to start getting out in the mail, is all of those thank yous. I guess I want to wait until the end of October, which is just a couple days away. Just a couple days away. It will be November. Okay, now I want to take these. I already got January's on here. Let's put it on the other side. So, I do think I want it, if I put it that way, I have to debate which way I want to put these. Like this, I guess. January. February. January, February, March. Let me zoom in a little. You guys aren't seeing much. It's way down there. Oop. January, February, March, April, May, there's July, here's June. Little plant stakes, I guess you could say. July, August, I need to change the paper on my desk. I think my brown paper is out in the other room. September, October. Whoops. November. And December. Now, get out a new one of these. I'm about done with this one. Come on. Save the tag part of that. Okay, so when I put these on my calendar, let's go to December. Put them on like this. I think I'll put them down on so that the, yeah, so I should have little pretties on the back of them. Let's get out some scrappy paper. I got foil. I got fabric. Some more images that Arlene sent me. Hold the phone. Let's see what I have over here. Some more Happy Mail in here. It's not exactly what I want though. There's some. Somebody sent me this Happy Mail. Some text. Well, fiddlesticks. I have 25 packages of this stuff, and then when I want to reach for it, I only get one. Ooh. Address things. Oh dear. Well, that green should do. I didn't want it for everything. Let's do the floral. Cardboard out here. All right. And I'm just gonna tear. That's about right, isn't it? Yeah. was that? December. There. Yeah, that last bit is going to stick onto the or onto me. November. Alrighty. Well, that one's done. I'll have to figure out what to do with those empty rings. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these empty rings. I'll have a stack of them because I've been buying that Dollar Tree tape that comes off of this Dollar Tree tape. But I feel free in using this Dollar Tree tape because it's so plentiful. I mean, it's so cheap. It's so inexpensive. I guess it's supposed to start here. That's where it's going to start. Yeah. September. August. This one's a little crooked. That's okay. July. Now that one's a little crooked. June. May. Fish, let go of me. March. That was April. This is March. 2 more. Skinny one. Alrighty. Let's get all these little bits out of the way. Now, let's start with January. Starts right here. So I need to put January's in here. January. February, March, come on, stubborn stuff, April. You could use glue to do this. I kind of like this tape because it's cleaner. I don't get so messy. May, June. Tape would, glue would probably be faster, but oh well. I had popcorn last night. I'm thirsty this morning. Salted popcorn. And the salt sticks in the roof of my mouth toward the back of toward my throat. September. Whoops. It's on my finger. October. November. And December. All right, that should be the end of the taping. Let's go back to January. January. I was born in a chronic anxiety about the weather. Well, I wasn't, but this person evidently was. Can't decide if I want to put it this way or this. I guess I'll put it this way. January. January. I got some pages to do in January. February. That's April. Interesting stuff here. February. I think I'll put it way up here. Of course I will. March, February. Oh, March. Has a lot on it. That's April. March. April Food Day is hiding from me. April 2, April 1. April. May. May, June. This is my scrappy calendar project. Let's put June under him. That'll stay. June. I think July starts on the right here on the very back. Kind of hard to find a good place to put them. I need them to be on this side for these and on the other side for... Alright, there's July. Now we're going to flip the calendar and go to August. August 1. So now these have to go this way. Well, still over on this side because they get lost in there, but they're there. There's March. Should have put them more down toward the bottom. Wonder if I can still do that. No. Let's see, it needs to go down. We'll put these toward the bottom. Hopefully that'll stay. August. So August is going to go that way. I guess that's going to be what it is. August. September. Right there, I need to put a scrappy. April, where's September? Oh, I'm missing some. December, October, November. Oh, I'm ready for October. Over here. October. Yeah, I like these. October. I'm moving these down toward the bottom. That one wasn't completely stuck on there anyway. One more. What happened to January? January's over there. Okay. Now let's go back to January. I'm going to move it down if I can. There. Now, when I flip them, I should be able to see the months right here at the edge of the pages, right in here. So there's January. What happened to February? He's right, should be right here. What happened? He's not moved yet. Here's February. He needs to come down. Right there. February, March, April, May, June. July is right here, and then I start flipping back. And here's November. December is here. Here's December. October. November. December. No, we want to go back over here to October. That's all I'm going to do in this morning, because I don't like to fool around all morning on something. I need to come back in and work on it some more. What is today, the 28th or the 29th? Today's the 29th. And it's a little lopsided where I got most of my pieces sticking out here, so it kind of slants down, but I want it to be able to stand like this when I'm finished, so it won't be lopsided that way. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right, we're going to get it off my desk though, so I can work on other things. Let's get all of these off my desk again. Piles and piles of little scrappies. Looks like a Crayola thing fell off of it. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, I got some breaking news. Yeah, we'll read it later. Aw, thank you, Riri. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Anne says, the tags are a great idea, Mary. Thank you, Anne. What is Anne's idea? I thought I would do one on a live stream, maybe. What are you going to do? I love doing the Mission Inspiration Challenges. Are those, oh, what's his name over there in the UK? Name escapes me. It's too early in the morning. Mission Inspiration Challenge. Mary, what you going to do with the calendar after you get it so fluffy. Oh, I'll probably put it up and display it someplace. It'll probably sit on a shelf. I'll make room for it. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Hi, Candy, Riri, Cheryl, Ann. Who's that Mission Inspiration guy? I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. Hi, Amy, Ami. Good morning, Ami. She says, good morning, my lovely friends. I am lurking. I'm at work, trying to stay awake and ready to go home. I know what's wrong. I darkened this way down. There, that's much better. When I was doing a giveaway. Now I can see you guys. There you are. You came out of the shadows. Cheryl says, I've ordered some rubber stamps and, oh, Mike Deacon, of course. Mike Deacon, Mission Inspiration. I thought Mike Deacon turned commercial compared to his old videos. Yeah, he's probably trying to make some money. Arlene, you are amazing. Isn't she amazing? Arlene's put a link to Mike's channel, Mike Deacon's channel. Mike Deacon is fun to watch, Cheryl says. He gives the camera at times the looks. Cheryl says, I got a BBC magazine, Janet. She's talking to Janet Nash, and I thought of you. Janet says, Rhonda, generally in Britain, we don't get extreme weather. It rains quite a bit, and then we have our sunny days. Rhonda says, I would be shocked if the flu can get to anyone the way we are bathed in sanitizer and wrapped like a mummy in masks. Oh, dear. Anne says she wants to turn off her air conditioner and open all the windows. It's going to be 90 where Anne is today. Oh, my goodness. That's pretty warm. Oh, Mina, she says those rings, she's talking about my, that's a good idea. She said those rings will make nice Christmas ornaments. Use old Christmas cards and the hoops can be a frame. What a great idea. I'll start saving them. I'll have quite a bit of them. I've got a couple more sitting around here because I did all those fox and hummingbirds. Those are the two that I used for those. Great idea, Mina. Cheryl, is that storm? Why is it being ugly here? It has been raining for more than a day straight without letting up. I wonder how Joyce is doing. She is downhill from me. Cheryl, stay safe, Janet says. Freddie and I had a lovely walk. Freddie is Janet's cute little dog. And walk only taking a little. It's pouring now, and we're cozy inside having breakfast. They're saying good morning. All right, I think I've covered all these. Lori says, I totally understand. Diamond Jubilee. She's talking to Julie. I'm up between 2:30 and 3 every morning even when I don't work. Naps are great. Yeah. Hi, Gail. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Mike Deacon. Mike Deacon. Well, you know, I was going to paint an envelope for Arlene. Even before I got her happy mail yesterday, I was thinking I should paint an envelope for Arlene. So let's reach over here and see if I can get a hold of an envelope. I was going to do one of those owl ones for you, Arlene. Let's do an envelope for Arlene. Let's see how I might have to zoom out just a little to get this envelope in. Move my coffee a little. All right. So those are the bobby pin embellishment things. I can mark these as mailed. Oh, that's one of those Echo pens. I'm going to put that little rubber tip back on it. I think this one was one, Deborah Brown sent me some of these, and I think this one came from Paint Girly in the last Happy Mail that I opened. Yeah. We're going to put this in here to keep the paint from gluing the envelope shut. I'm going to roll up my sleeves because I don't want to get my top all yucky, my sleeves in the paint. And so we want to start off with some light colors. I'll start off with a little yellow, and I thought I had orange here. Orange and white, and maybe a touch of, that's gloss. We don't want gloss. That's Key West blue. Do I have some green sticking in here? Some green. All right, we're gonna have light colors in the background so that the dark colors will show up. Mostly oranges and yellows for November. And Meri needs to wash out her paint brushes. She didn't do that yesterday because she was gone. I have to tell you, that shopping trip kind of wears me out. Oh, I know. Let's use my palette knife. Let's use my palette knife. Spread some of this around. I want to send some Happy Mail back to Arlene. I've got Janet and Cheryl I want to send to. I got some other Happy Mail that I need to get done. I still want to send Teresa that little Coke book. I'm getting there. You just guys got to give me patience. I was so happy I got my zines off yesterday. And then this will be folded down. So I'm not going to worry about it. And this, what I'm painting on now, will be the front cover. Looks like I need to clean my palette knife here. Got some yucco on it. Okay, and then I think I get some stencil out. Let's put my towel away. How I get so much stuff. Let's reach over here for some stencils. Let's get out the owl and the fox. They'll go in the background, but I want to paint my own little owl. And I like that one. And that one and that one. Alrighty. And my big, if I can find it here. I need to get out my stencil box. I need to do so much stuff here. Not that one. Okay. Waxy paper. Let's do a little brown maybe, but I want to mix it, kind of a tannish color. Well, that's kind of tan to start with. No, I shouldn't be using a brush, I should be using a sponge. Let's mix a little, a little red maybe in there. that down before it flies away on me. Okay, I don't want it completely. I want some of the yellow and orange to show through. Whee! That's good. Okay. Let's give that a little dry. Go for this one. I usually do this one in whites. That's okay. I'll be painting the underside anyway. Okie dokie, that's good enough for background. And then I have this owl and fox, but I want them to be kind of way in the background. And let's see, let's turn it this way, because I'm going to paint my owl down in here. My owl is going to go down in there. And if this is the address part, probably up in there. So let's do this little foxy right in here. And let's get a little bit of green and browns. Oops, that's a lot of green. I kind of wanted to mix it with the brown and make a grayish color. You don't want it to go right in the background here. little bit darker than that. Aww, you can see him. See, this will fold over. So my address will go there, my owl will go there. Let's put him off to the side. And we can put him down in here too. Let's put him down in here. A little red on him. And I keep moving that paint. I keep putting my envelope in it. There we go. We got the little foxies on there. Now, I want some darker color. Around the edge. I like that. And let's put a little, we need some green. What do I want with the green? I don't know how much that will show up, but we're going to find out. Enough. Might have to come back in on that fox a little more. little hints of green. This is a pretty stencil, but I don't know. It doesn't show through very well. Let's come back on those foxes and make them just a little darker. If I can. Whoops. Drop the stencil. Yeah. Match him up again. Some darker blue and brown. There we go. Cute little foxes. Let's do another one. Well, I want to paint my owl down in there. Postage will probably go up there. Let's do one right up here. Yeah. Get it on my fingers. Come on, get off my finger. Now let's see how he looks. You can kind of see him in there. Didn't really get his face too good here. See if I can do that a little better. I can figure out where it goes. Right in there. Right there. Leave well enough alone, Mary. I like that pretty good. So let's kind of do some edging around here. Dark blues and reds. Alrighty. So now I need my black. Which is always ends up being juicy. That's blue. This one's about empty. What I do with my paints. I'm gonna open up a no. Let's put a little bit on there. Alrighty. So I'm going to paint an owl on here. Now I keep saying those owls never look like owls until I get the ears on him. Okie dokie. Now, yellow. It's my black one. Where's my white fine liner? I had it out already. Let's give this a little dry. Nothing's in the way. He has a nose and an eye and an eye. And some dots on here. Got a little flower down in here. There we go. Got some dots here. Okie dokie. There was an Odo. All right. Let's see if I can get some branches on here. I think I'm going to have to fill. Let's set this aside for a minute. I have to fill my fine liner. I think he's getting kind of empty. And I just put straight craft paint in it. You probably can't see much of what's going in, but this is how I do it. Sometimes I get tired, I have to turn my hand. Is it getting full? Not quite yet. With black, I can't see how deep it goes down in there. I keep thinking I'm up to the top. I'm just about there. Let's see how this goes. That's pretty good. So we want to put him sitting on a oak branch here. My address will go right up in there, and her address will go here, and the postage will go up in there. I'm thinking. Hopefully. Now this will come over that way, so right about in here. Now I think I'll have to let this dry a little before I can work on the other side. I'll hit it with the heat gun just to get the top layer. The white's pretty dry. Doesn't take too awful long for it to dry, but when that paint's so thick. Alright, we're going to let that air dry a little. Let's take and move it off of my... And let's see. What do I have here? Something fell. Let's get the old dictionary out. I spread the rest of that. Not much on here, but... Just kind of smoosh it in here. It looks kind of dirty now, but it'll make a nice background for stenciling. In fact, let's do some stencil on it. Let's just do a little. I got the white out here. And let's see. Let's grab. Which one do you want to grab? Let's grab this one and this one. So I threw that right on my envelope. Now let's just use up the rest of this. And I guess I put it back. That's enough. Got a nice background page going there, just with scrap paint and a little stenciling. So let's set that aside. I'm going to keep my paints out here for a while because I'm going to do the other side of the envelope. Let's wash my hands a little here. Yui! Yui, yui! They won't be perfect till I go out and wash them in the sink, and get some of the goo off. Alrighty. Let's look at chat and see what's going on out there. Oh, my chair. Honestly, I should plug this cord in the other socket. I'd have less trouble. Oh, I got alcohol down there. Doesn't matter to me. Hand sanitizer here on my desk. All right. Hi, Donna. Mike said he never knew that crafts as much as I do. Anyone that crafts as much as I do. Isn't that the truth? Donna, there are a lot worse things you could do than craft, yes. Donna says good morning. Donna, tell Mike and Patrick to bug off. Mary, drink your coffee. You need some pep. Oh, okay, Kimberly. That was good. Thank you, Kimberly, for permission to take a gulp. Hi, Nikan. Welcome, welcome. Donna says she's been up, but she just couldn't get motivated. I have mornings like that. Nikan says, I just put up photos of my fussy cutting on Fib's Facebook page. Oh, I'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a look after the stream. Hi, Gail. Did I say good morning to you? Mary, what's in that little bottle? Glue or paint? Yeah, it's paint. It's white craft paint. Just paint, nothing else. No medium or mixture or anything like that in there. Monkey equal copy. Arlene says, I follow several comic artists. They got together and created a Halloween coloring book that's great for mixed media. Ooh, that's cool. How do you monkey an idea? Monkey is copy. Hi, Poetic Angel Art. Oh, Angie. She changed the computers. Okay, Angie. Welcome, welcome again. Oh, dear. Arlene says she's not good at jelly plating. I don't do much jelly plating. For one thing, I don't have the room. And the other thing that is in the summertime, it gets so hot. I guess now would be a good time to do jelly plating because it's kind of between cool and hot. All right. So I wanted to try something. And we'll use this new pen. If you watched Tanya McGuire just put up a video, and I think it's a standalone video. And I think that one she just put up, I just watched it, where she did, let me get it out here, hold on. She did writing on freezer paper, and then she put an acrylic skin over it. So let's try a little of that. Let's see if this works, if I understand. And I think she did it on the shiny side. And I just happen to have a big old roll of freezer paper that I bought for, why did I buy this? I don't remember why I bought this. For some reason. And let's experiment. See if I can do what Tanya did. I thought it was a cool idea. They have there. Let's clip that off. We'll just put that there, put my coffee here. Now, I thought what I would do is grab, let me turn around here and grab, oh, of course, everything falls. Maybe I can find some quotes. These are more my art magazines. And I was looking for the Bella Grace, but I don't have it handy here. Let's try the Magnolia first. Let's see. The world needs who you were meant to be, who you were made to be. There's a quote right there. We'll start with that one. And Tanya said she used the Pen Plus Gear pen, so, and this is a fresh one. I'm going to move you guys because I need the room. And it looks like I need to tape down here. Everything's, I want my masking tape. Yeah, here we go. We're doing this while Arlene's envelope is drying. I thought I'd experiment and see if I could do this. Let's tape this down. one more here, maybe two more. I've made acrylic skins before, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. All right, let's start with the world needs who you were meant to be. Can you guys see? Wait a minute, let me check my phone here. Yeah, you can see. The world needs, and I'm making mine extra large so you guys can see what I'm doing. Who you were meant to be. All right, let's do some smaller ones too. We believe in subtle beauty, the kind that doesn't deteriorate with age or wear. We believe in subtle, S-U-B-T-L-E, beauty. The kind that doesn't deteriorate with age or wear. All right. The real kind of real. Breakfast. When nature provides something beautiful or nourishing in abundance, sharing can be the most natural thing in the world. We're just copying phrases out of this book. I'm going to print this one. When nature provides something beautiful or nourishing, in abundance. Sharing can be the most natural thing in the world. And I'm going to write the word real in here. This will just kind of be off by itself. Let's see, what else can I put on here? Flowering branches. Sense of wonder. Inner explorer. And I'm going to write the word spirit here. And get your rosy tone back. We are messy, paradoxical people who sometimes don't fit inside the lines. I'm going to put we are messy people. We are messy people who sometimes that doesn't fit, who sometimes don't fit inside the lines. Now she does this on napkin backs too, but I'm going to try it this way first. Tanya did. Arlene, if you know where that video is, would you leave a link to it, please? Please, one of you wonderful mods, New York City. Throat soother. It's talking about honey, I think, here. An ode to honey. Owning it. I'm just going to put that here. O-W-N-I-T. Own it. Own it. How about some numbers? 740. Let's do a fat number. 5. Only let's make him fat. Well, he just keeps getting fatter. We'll see how that turns out. Yourself included. Porches. Report, letter to the editor, beautiful hair, starts at the root. I don't regret ever trusting someone. I don't regret ever trusting someone. Now, let's just put some, words, art. I'm just going to play. Oh, my brother's waking up. I hear him out there. All right, that's enough scribbling there. Let's put create messy inspire is the one that we always use. INSPIRE. Journey. All right, now Tanya uses her mixture of Mod Podge and glue-all. I don't buy glue-all. I have a little Mod Podge here that I got for $2, and I don't know how thick I'm supposed to put this on. Looks like this is an older bottle of it because it's got scum on the top. I got this at the thrift store for $2, so it is what it is. Let's see if we can't get that pulled. Ew. I don't know how good this is, so this might be a good project for it. Yeah. Get it off my fingers. It looks like it has some scum around the edges there. Let's get a clean brush. Now I'm just going to use straight Mod Podge, and we're gonna put a skin on here. And I would think you have to put it on fairly thick for it to form a nice layer. And when you peel it up, it's supposed to peel up the ink with it. Peel up your words. And we'll see if that's the truth. Now, she said to let it dry. I'm going to hit mine with the heat gun. We might do this in layers, a couple layers. It would be interesting to see if you could do this same thing with magazine pages. I might do one with a fussy cut. I don't know if I can pull it off of a... Yeah, I think I'll leave it. You could draw on freezer paper. Same way that you can write. Now this is a pretty thin layer. I'll probably have to hit it with another layer. Yeah. I'm not going to put that in the water yet. Let's hit it with the heat gun, see what happens. Little tacky, yeah. But that's okay, because I'm going to give it another layer. Pretty dry, little couple wet spots in there. Let's hit it with another layer. You want it to be thick enough to peel up. There's a bubble there. Whoops. I can't get that. Yeah. Now, when Tanya demonstrated this in her video, she said that she was watching a quilting video. And whatever they were doing, she got inspired by it. And she couldn't remember the link. So this is not a, this is somebody's technique out there. I got it from Tanya. I've made acrylic skins before, but I don't think I've done an acrylic skin over words like this and tried to pick it up. Now remember Tanya saying the hardest part is getting it to peel up. I don't know if I can do it. If I can't, I'll just have a nice Mod Podge set of words here I'll collage down. I'm going to put it on pretty thick. You can get smaller bottles of this Mod Podge, or you used to be able to, at the Dollar Tree. I was at the Dollar Tree yesterday. I didn't think about getting any. I got more tape. Let's get this off my brush. All right, let's see. Maybe just a bit more in here. It's pretty thick. I need to wash out my brushes this morning. All right. Now I'm going to hit it with my heat gun again, because we're going to see if we can peel it up. I don't know. It might need to cure more than... And I watched Meri dry paper. I think we'll start with this word art over here and see if I can... You don't want to hit it too much with the heat gun or it will bubble up just like acrylic paint. Keep your heat gun at least 3 or 4 inches away. Keep it moving. I might pick this up after I get it fairly dry and hit it from the back side. just because I'm trying to do this all in one morning. Normally what you would do is you'd set this aside and let it dry several hours. Getting there. Let's pick up this word, art. Now I did a bubble on it. Yeah, I got too close to it. Here it comes. I need a thicker coat, but I'm not going to mess with that today. Look at that. It's not totally dry there. See if I can get this off. You would normally let this dry more than I'm doing. I'm just testing, experimenting. My tea is not dry. There it is, art. Maybe I'll just put it down, maybe I'll collage it down on this desktop. Collage my words down on this desktop. Now I'm excited about doing this. I need to go to the store and get more Mod Podge. I think you can use Elmer's glue too. I don't think you have to get the glue all. Lisa and Tanya use glue all. I don't use glue all. I use the cheaper. School glue. See if I can't break some of this thickness in here. Blot it down a little. Well, this is cool. Now if we can just beautify our handwriting. Now I want to do some drawing. Drawing, D-R-A-W. I don't know if Arlene left that link, but I will take the link and, I'm going to pull up here where I don't want to pull up. I will put the link after the video processes, when I do my chapters and everything. I will put the link to Tanya's video where she explains how she did this. This is cool. Let's see if I can't get a little more of this. I think I can pull this up about now. Little wet spots in it. I'm not going to worry about them too much because I'm just experimenting. Bubbled up there. Let's see what I can do here. We are messy people who sometimes don't fit inside the lines. This would be neat stuff to put on tags or on dimensional pieces that you can't really write on, because on a skin will kind of fit around dimensional stuff because it's moldable, sort of, little moldable. Oh, it's sticking to my desk a little there where I glued it down. There's that one. Lift up the tape. I'll probably be playing with this a little bit more. This is fun. Sort of like a decal. And look, see where I have that tape? That will help get that acrylic piece started. So if you do your words, you might want to put a piece of tape close by it, because that'll help pull up the acrylic layer. That's just something else I'll experiment with. Now, let's get these off my desk. Yui. All right, let's cut these out. Create. Own it. I don't regret ever trusting someone. I'm just going to put these down on my desktop. Journey and Inspire. Let's cut that off. Now I could write these on my desktop, but this has a little wet there. This is for the sake of experimenting. The world needs who you are meant to be. That one's not quite dry yet. Real. It'd be fun to play with color markers and see what colored markers would do too. You know, sometimes we have trouble writing over acrylic paint with our pens. This would be a good might work up a whole bunch of phrases. Let's see if I can get it started here. Let's get a piece of masking tape and see if I can start this with masking tape. Maybe out over here. Yeah. Put a piece of masking tape on a blank, leave some blank space around your word. Put a piece of masking tape on it, and it pulls up. Now, I have a feeling I should let this dry more than I am. So it'll pull up. Not all of my dark ink is pulling up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And you probably need a little bit thicker layer than I have. I don't have a, and I just use straight Mod Podge, but Tanya has a mixture of Mod Podge and glue all. I guess I'll have to buy some glue all for this purpose. I could try it with school glue. It would probably work with school glue too. And you get a neat background too. See, this is not completely dry. But I'll put it on my paper. Maybe it'll dry on my, desktop. Yeah, hold it. Scrap. Oh. Let's put it down in here. We'll let that dry a little. Let's before I put any more words down there, let's put some paint. Let's put some lighter paint on here so they'll show up more. And I'm just going to work in this area. I'll probably come back in with my owls. I wonder if stamping an owl on there, stamping images on there. We'll play more. Let's do some blue. That's the one I did the Mod Podge with. I'm just painting around my paint bottles, around my owls here. Might as well get messy. We're messy people who sometimes don't fit in the lines. In other words, we like to play. I guess I'll just paint over these owls and restamp them. Now let's put some white on there. Move my paints over here. My scissors away. Find a place for my coffee. Help. I don't have any more places to put stuff. Just a minute. Hold on. I got to clear off the space for my coffee over here. Now I might have to collage that down. Is this one going to lift up? Yeah, I'll have to collage them down. Alright, that's good enough. Just want some light background in there. Alright, let's do the We Are Messy People. So I'm going to take a little bit of tape, of masking tape. And let's put it right up here at the top and see if I can pull that, get a layer started here. I sure can. I love how that works. I love how that works. And you gotta be sure you leave enough space when you do these to, because I wasn't aware of that. So the we is, yeah. And I probably should have more of a coat on here because it's pretty thin stuff. This is cool. Look at that. We are messy people who sometimes don't fit inside the lines. Let's do that big one. And we can fit the little ones around it. The world needs who you were meant to be. We'll put that right there if I can get it off. Oh, I think I can start it right here. So this is, I learned this from Tanya McGuire. She learned it from somebody. This is a cool technique. Be sure and leave enough border so that you don't mess up your words trying to get it off of your paper if you do this. So I don't have enough border on there, but this is my first attempt. Wow. And let it dry longer than I am. The world needs who you were meant to be. Now I could see that going around the glass jar. Let's try it on my texture paste. Shall we put Own It on there? No, we need something better than that. Let's see. I don't regret ever trusting someone. Let's do that on here. And see, I got a lot of white border in there. Let's put that masking tape on the white border to get it started. And then you just kind of peel the back off of the masking tape. If I can get a hold of it here. Come on. There it goes. Come on. Where's my palette knife? I cut my fingernails. There we go. And that gives you a nice pull tab. And we're going to try to put it on this jar. It's not coming there. You got to be careful. If it's not completely dry, it can get stretchy on you. It's not completely dry, and I'm kind of stretching it. It's pulling up the paper there. It's not coming off of that. This one's not doing, well, it didn't do too bad once I got it started here. Well, let's just cut this off. Yeah. Fold it up on itself there. I don't know if I can get it out. Yeah. Let them dry good. I'm going to take this part off. Then you would probably want to Mod Podge it down here. I'm just going to stick it on there. I don't ever regret trusting someone. So you can put it over dimensional objects is what I'm showing you here. I'll put that back. Let's continue on here with the Own It. See if I can't pull some more of this up. Come on. There it goes. Now on my desktop, I could just as well write these on here. But this is cool because this is almost like stickers in a way. I'm going to save the backgrounds. I'll collage those down maybe on my calendar. Let's see, what else? Cool technique, Tanya. Thanks for showing us. Inner. I think it was inner explore inner or something, but we're just going to do the inner. See if I can do this without the masking tape. You can kind of peel it too. You kind of peel it like you would a paint peel on your skin. Maybe with my palette knife. Let's see if my palette knife would peel it. I think the masking tape is the best. There it comes. Now, let's do the masking tape. Peels it up better. You get a better hold on it with the masking tape. I like the masking tape. Inner. Sense of wonder. Help. Gotta be careful. Sense of wonder. I don't know if I can use this. Let's try it here. So I call this a success. I think I need to do two things to make it work better. Let it dry more and have a heavier coat of Mod Podge or whatever you're putting over it to make the skin. Create. Oh, we got more. There's Explore. I like it with the tape. Gives me a base to pull with. Yeah, stronger pull on it. Yeah. And it looks like it, when you're pulling and you have a longer piece, don't pull from here because you stretch it. Pull close up to the paper, I think. Just my observation while I'm doing this. If you pull closer to the paper and pull little short pulls at a time, I don't think you'll have as much problem with stretching. That's my observation. Now, let's put Explore right here. Explorer. I think it was supposed to be Inner Explorer. Let's see if I can move this. I got this. And it kind of sticks, but I wouldn't trust it to stick forever. Because I can kind of, see, look, I can kind of lift up on it. So you would probably want to have a sticky surface that you're putting it on. I'm just putting it down on my desktop. I got a couple more. What's this one? Oh, that's scrap. The word Spirit, 140. Scrap. Let's do the number 5. It's like taking a second skin off of your finger. Well, I don't always get to watch Tanya and Lisa or Beth, but sometimes I go back and watch their videos and I learn things. You can always learn stuff. No matter who you are, you can always learn stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Number 5 isn't quite dry yet. I'll put it up here, the inner 5. I'll put Spirit in there if I can get it out. Yeah, I think if you pull close to the paper, you'll have a better luck with it not stretching. Spirit. Got those words 740. See if this one's sticky enough to pull it. Now. That is so cool. Let's put 740 in here. And let's see, what else do I have? A couple more. Inspire, Messy, Journey, Real, and we believe in subtle beauty, the kind that does not deteriorate with the years. Let's put that right in here. Right in there. It'll just fit. Maybe this way. If I can get it off. And look, I got all that white space there, so I'm going to start up in here. And I think I'll pull it that way. A piece this big, you might want to do it in more than one pull. Cut it in 2 pieces, but I'm going to try it this way. Might be easier to handle if you did it in 2 pieces. I don't know, I'm just surmising. Come on. My fingernail. That's a pretty big piece to pull. Although I pulled that great big one, but we'll see. It'd probably pull better if it were drier. There we go. Now let's cut this part off. Let's put it in here. We believe in inner beauty, the kind that does not deteriorate with age or wear. My wear kind of got wrinkled up. I could cut off the or wear. And I think I will. There. Cool. Very cool. Let's do the word messy. Let's see if I can get it off. Let's put it this way. Messy. On the edges where I pulled is where it kind of wants to curl up. I don't know if this will help it any. Art is painted on the back, so it's not gonna five. Give a few more words here and we'll call it done. Yeah, that masking tape trick works. That's probably what I'll use. Works better than my fingernails. Real. Where's real gonna go? Real. Let's put inspire in here, or over here maybe. Yeah. Neat technique, Tanya. Thanks for sharing it with us. Let's put inspire right in here. One more, journey. Let's put journey up here. How fun was this? I don't know if I have it or not. There it goes, it's here. If I can get a hold of it. Come on. There it goes. Yeah. Whoa. Put journey right in here. Right in there. Alrighty, that was fun. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it, but I got a kick out of it. And I think if you buffer this down good, you might want to put a coat over whatever you're doing. That it was really fun to do. All right, let's see what you guys are saying out there. I was in my own world when I do this stuff. Susan, most of the day and half it's been pouring here. Hi, Journey. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Aunt Beck. Susan Gerald says it's been raining there for 2 days. North Alabama. Not stormy, just drizzly. We had that last week, only we got snow. You're probably getting our snow only in the form of rain. Good morning, Susan. Gail is here. Lucia is here. Cheryl says, we are here on the East Coast. It's going to have fun. Oh, is that part of the hurricane? All that rain, part of that hurricane that's coming in? This needs to be glued down a little more. I don't know. I'll probably have to glue some of this down or it's going to be picking up on me. But I'm not going to do it now because I get my hands in it. Hi, Mary 2. Good morning, Mary 2. Linda says, well, ladies, I got to go. I hope you have a great day and a weekend. Stay safe and be careful. Mary, thank you for sharing this morning. And thank you for coming, Linda. She's probably gone. Yeah, I said that, Cheryl, that you would probably use a thicker coat. I didn't want to do too thick of a coat this morning because I wanted to dry it. That was one of my things to say, that use a thicker coat of Mod Podge, let it dry longer, and leave white space around your phrases. And I found that this masking tape really helps pull up the edges if you can put it around the white space of your edges. Those are my tips. Tammy Wolf is here. Hi, Tammy. Have a great day, she's saying. Let's see. I think she was talking to Linda. Get that Samsung wants me to sign in. Write some words with black markers on paper covered with glue or Mod Podge. Freezer paper. Use freezer paper. Use the shiny side of freezer paper. Cole is gorgeous, but is a jerk. Is that little Cole being a jerk? He was so fun to watch when he was a baby kitty. Aunt Beck says Cole. Cole is a little black kitty. Meri too says, so fun to see everyone this morning. It seems like it's been a while. I sure hope you ladies are well. I can't believe how the year is flying by. What a ride it's been. Yes. Hi, Molly Newland. Good morning. Aunt Beck says Cole is meowing his head off. They're saying good morning to Susan. Linda had to leave. What else is going here? Meri too said good morning. Aunt Beck said I just had to take the sheet and blanket down that I hung up in the catio for a shade as the cats were freaking out because they were snapping in the wind. Cat toy. Cat toy. Janice Glines. Good morning, Janice. Candy's here. Craft with Gertie. I don't know if she's still here, but thanks for popping in, Craft with Gertie. Candy says, I had a rash for 36 years that could not be diagnosed. My blood itched and my skin hurt. Very similar to shingles. Oh, Candy, owie. Bernadette, Aunt Beck says, Bernadette did not waste any time in her morning constitution. It's been breezy here today. Oh, little Bernadette. Aw. Aunt Beck said they're going back to Ollie's today to get something that Scott saw yesterday. They're talking about shingles. I guess those are pretty painful stuff. Yeah, I got my flu shot. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped a link around 7:05 my time, a.m. The skins, like Tanya did, is she dropped a link to, let's go get it. Tanya's video. Whoops. Skip survey. Yeah, I'll keep it in my, whoops, wrong one. Wrong one again. Live chat. Oh, that's an advertisement. Live chat. Skip ads. There's a link to Tanya's skin video where what inspired me to do this. And I'm going to put another layer, probably of just plain school glue over this, but I'm not going to do it until the very last because I want to do some more art. This is the envelope I'm painting for Tanya. I mean, not for Tanya, for Lisa. Not for Lisa, for Arlene. Yeah, see, art is falling off here. Let's put it up there. We're going to paint this side. So if she flips this way, it'll go this way. Now I have to put a paper down to keep it from getting my words all messy. What would we do without our wax paper? I guess we'd use newspaper. Guess we'd use newspaper. Put my scissors away. And let's see, I think I used orange and yellow. And my palette knife. Let's just put some of that up here. Let some of that yellow show through. Okay. Let's give this a dry. My sponge is going off of the wall here. I have to go to the library today. I like to make a post office run. Slowly getting things mailed out. And then I took, let's check here. That's good. It doesn't matter if it gets a little orange on here, on the front. I took this larger stencil and did brown. I have to do it in more than one sitting here. And I think that's still soft enough I can use. We're going to use this. So, using up my paints. I think I put some red in there. Okay. A little messy there, but that will get covered up. Alrighty. And then I dry it again. And it's this stencil. It's coming. Hold the phone. And do some white. And let's put my white over here. And my white, because I got brown on here, turns a little tannish colored. That's okay. Tanner pink. It all falls into the background eventually. I want a pretty light background because I'm going to paint an owl on here. And if I have the lighter my background, the more he shows up. Let's see how that looks. A little in there, and then I think I'll call it done. I mean, white. Done with the white. Let's get that a dry. Let's use the dots. Let's put some green. Not a whole lot. It needs some greens. Kind of a green, kind of falls into the background. It's kind of a light green. Dapple. Think of it as being dappled leaves. Alrighty, a little bit more in there. All right, so let's dry that. Yeah, I use this. Where did my fox go? Yeah, that fox. I'm gonna put some foxes on here. Maybe down here. Yeah, let's put him in black. Maybe mix it with that green a little. Make a grayish color. Keep moving that out of the way. I think I added a little red to him. Aw, he's so cute. Let's do him again. Yep. Put the little bird in here. Let's make the bird more red. A little red bird. Sort of red. Reddish brown bird. Whoops, got a little smudgy there, but that'll be a leaf. I feel like I should do another fox. Maybe we'll put him right in there. Right in there. I don't know if I can get any more red. It's better out of my reds. All right. There we go. Yep, we gotta have one over here. Need more of it. But with each black, he shows up. Orange would not show up too good. We'll work that in as a leaf. Let's put one more little bird up here. He's going to be black. Okay. So now, let's give this a dry. Nope, my chair is backing up on me. Let me scoot forward a little. Let's give this a dry. Lift it up. All right. This is the other side. These boxes don't show up too good over here. I guess I smudged them out. These show up good. I might do something with that. These show up pretty good. That one doesn't. I blotched orange on it when I was painting. All right. So now I want to paint my owl. I think I might do 2 of them on this page. I'm painting him with one of these. That's not going to work. I'm going to do another one in here, a smaller one. Can't see where I'm going there. Okay. A little bit more over here. Let's give those a dry. Now I need my fine liner. This is a fine line paint applicator. That's the name of them, fine line paint applicators. This is the 18 gauge one, which is the medium. I find it works best with the craft paint that I use. Dribble there, but okay. In his nose, in his head, in his eyes. And a little flower up in here. That one looks a little bewildered. Like, huh? What's going on out there? It's his nose. I'll have to fix his nose. Can't do it while the paint's wet. He's got too big of a beak. Let me put the cap on this fine liner. Yeah, I put my black paint right in the white. Keep my envelope out of it. All right, let's do the black leaves and such. Now this will fold. So right in here is my fold line up in there. All right, but we need a tree. So we're going to make a tree sitting on a branch. Now this is the back side, so this I can be as free as I want because I'm not going to put any addresses or anything on this. And then I start putting in some oak leaves. Let's see if I can't fix his nose a little here. That's a little better. You have to remember that in the fall the leaves start coming off the tree, so they're not always that. They're starting to get bare. The trees are starting to get bare. And got some foxes in the trees too. And some birdies. Some little birdies hiding in the trees up here. Now, let's turn it so that I can work on the... I'm going to have to collage those words down. Okay, I think that's really good enough. Got some little birds in here hiding. They're almost hiding in there. That one's upside down, I think. Alright, I'm going to leave it, I think. If I put the cap on this, I won't do anymore. So today's Thursday, and was Jamie on last week? I think this is the last Thursday in the month. I think Jamie comes on the third Thursday. So, I don't know if Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. Beth Schuler tonight. And it'll either be Kathy Berg or Kathy Arbor or Scrap Chick. Somebody will come on at 9 o'clock. What time is it getting to be here? Let me look at my time. 8:37. I got just a little more time. Yay! I'm going to varnish this, but I'll probably have to let it dry. I just want to get the top coat. Yeah. Let's set it aside, let it dry. And let's take my paint. Let's see. Hold on a minute here. Here's my dictionary. Here's the page I did earlier. I don't have much left on paint, but we're gonna smear it on there. Whoops, here comes my words. So if you do this type of stuff, you want to be sure you have your words collaged down. I'm just working right on top of them. Let me smear this paint. Black over here. Makes a nice background for stenciling. Doesn't look good, but it makes a nice stencil background. There we go. We'll just let that dry. I'm resisting putting some light blue on there. I'll just set it behind my chair and let it dry. Oh, fan's gonna blow it. Okie dokie. This is still good. I'm going to leave this for a minute. No, I'm going to take it up. My Inspire got moved. Inspire. It got doubled up on itself. My journey got moved. I'm going to collage these down, but I'm going to do it last. Let's move Inspire up here for now, because it's not sticking. Very cool experiment. Alrighty. Let's clean my hands a little. At least get the yuck off of them. Alrighty. Let's look at chat. What are you guys talking about out there? Janet. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Janet Nash is here, and Janet USA and Janet UK. Both are here. Good morning. Kathy Arbor, not till 1 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Kimberly. Who's on next? Do you know who's on next? At 9 o'clock? Or 10 Eastern? Is it Kathy Berg? And Scrap Chick, are they coming on? Journey is here. Oh, Journey said she has to run. She says, have a safe and blessed day, everybody. Susan says, my mother used milk, soaked white bread. Somehow I was always getting a blob of soggy crust in my PC. Aunt Beck said she used saltine crackers to make her meatloaf and meatballs for years. I think my mother did, and oats. We use oats. Sue says, try using oatmeal instead of breadcrumbs in a meatloaf. It's so good. Yeah, we always use oats, not oatmeal. Aunt Beck said she's back with oatmeal in hand. Arlene dropped the link to my community tab. Thank you, Arlene. Candy said, I returned paint markers to Amazon because they didn't have any points. I was opening them wrong. Oh, well, there you go. Arlene says, I tried 3 times to get the lid on this bottle before I realized it wasn't the bottle lid. It was a glue stick lid. Yeah, we all do that kind of stuff, don't we? Lucia was here, and Lars, Susan, Aunt Beck. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Dee Dee and Janet. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Dee Dee, Willingham, and Janet. I keep forgetting because Dee Dee just started that. Dee Dee does a stream on, impromptu stream on Thursday mornings at 10, where she and Janet Young interview people, or they do art, or whatever they do. I'm not sure everything that they do, but I keep forgetting that they come on. So I'm going to let my envelope dry. So while that's drying, get out another piece of waxed paper. Maybe clean my hands just one more time here. Yeah. It feels more grungy, probably, well, maybe here on my fingernail. Let's get some of the goo off of it. Fingertips. Isn't this fun to watch Meri wash her hands? Yeah. I'll have to get a fingernail brush to get underneath of the... Is that a fly flying around here? Isn't he frozen yet? Alrighty. Probably should really wash them before I do what I want to do next. I want to grab my little fabric journal here. I've been working in the Kaboodle book here, sewing down hand stitching pieces. I have a few minutes. Maybe I can put some more stitches in this piece. Let's just turn it this way. I got to keep an eye on my time. It says 8:47. So I'll just do a few stitches here. And if I can see where I'm going. Now I want to come up to here and down to there. Doesn't have to be perfect for this. I'm really just kind of playing. I'm just kind of playing. Really, I need to come this way, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, I got my zine mailed off to Dee Dee. I don't know if she'll get it before Halloween. Today's the 29th. She might get it if the post office is good. These are a little bit longer than the bottom ones, but I want to get them done. We'll get this done, at least. Then I can move on to another. Right now, all I'm doing is stitching down little pieces on the pages and making pockets. And so I'm really way at the first of making this journal. I have it kind of hand bound, but I'm going to take that binding off. It's really just tacked on there for now. Just so I can get a sense of where my pages are going to be. Yeah. Now let's go here and down here. And here. And we're going to come up through here. And I'm going to pull my needle out and give it back to Penelope. And I'm just going to tie these two together. Let's snip it. There we go. I need to stitch this one on. I won't be doing that today, but or here. I might take it out and work on it. And, so let's do a little flip of it. It has a wraparound. So this is the this hanky is the wraparound. It'll come around like that. And then I have a short lace here. And I was thinking I could put some of that Velcro on here to lift this up, and that would hold it down. A little piece of Velcro in there. So I'll be doing that, stitching a little Velcro on or ironing it on or whatever. Because I want to be able to lift it up. So I'm counting that as a page, and this is the front cover here. And then I stitched a little pocket in there, some trim, stitched that down. This trim is running stitch. This is the wraparound. This is a little piece of tape measure fabric that Rosemary sent. And then there's a pocket in here. A little pocket in there, and I put a couple little papers in there. And then there's a pocket up here, in here. And a little pocket there, and a pocket there. Little piece of lace stitched on the back here. A little lace trim. And then I finished stitching this. This needs to be stitched. And see, when I did that zigzaggy, I got these lines here. And I'll stitch that, and then this flips up. Uh-oh, did I stitch it down? No, it's just caught. I caught it with the... No, it's stitched down. This goes this way and flips up that way. And that's kind of a flip page like that. And I'll be doing something to these. A little quilty page, and that'll be stitched down. I think I want to print on this because it's so thin. This is drawn work here. This is beautiful. This is hand done. That's beautiful work. That's what they call drawn work. Oh, that's really nicely done. I might leave it. And then there's more of this here. Looks like I got it pinned on there. Now I put a ribbon with a button, a little quilty piece, and then this, well, flips down this way like that. And then we go back. A little stitching down here. Need all hand stitching. I'm going to put hand stitching. See, I can print on this. This is the other side of that drawn work piece. The other side of the quilty piece. The other side of that blue gingham that I just worked on. And then I got a pocket there that needs to be, looks like I got some DMC papers in there. The other side of the lace. And the other side of the white, the very first pocket, that'll make a nice pocket. And then here's the wraparound. The wraparound will be stitched to the back piece here. Probably, well, yeah, I'll have to stitch it there. No, you know, if I stitch this wraparound here and put a piece of paper in there, I can still make a page, or I could still stitch it down here and have a pocket in here too. And have a pocket in here, because this is a double hanky. Right here, I could have a pocket there and a pocket there. Have it stitched onto this piece. Let's just have it stitched onto this piece, and then it'll wrap around like that. Probably put something there. And then this is my last lace piece, and I'll probably put Velcro on there too. So I am just having fun in this little Kaboodle book. So it is 8:56. I need to sign off. Before I leave here, let me put this where I don't get paint on it. I'm going to take my, I'm not going to use varnish. I'm just going to take my glue, and I'm going to give this a coat. So I'm sure Dee Dee Willingham is coming on. So if you guys want to bop over to see Dee Dee, and I'm going to do this right before I leave. I'll say goodbye to all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's a little dry, but I want to give this a good coat because I don't want it to fall off. These, like that word journey is falling off here. Let's glue it down, and I think my inspire word. And I don't know what happened to my art word. I had an art word too. And if you didn't see me do this, this is marker written on the shiny side of freezer paper with a coat of Mod Podge on it. And you want to get a pretty thick coat. I just did a pretty thin coat because I wanted to dry it and play with it. So there we go. I'm going to call that done for now. We'll see how it dries. And I'm just going to leave it just like that. Maybe that'll be my thumbnail. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a great Thursday. Dee Dee and Janet Young are coming on, and Tanya and Lisa will be on around 2, and Beth Schuler will be on tonight. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'll post. Bye.